How goes Rocket Horses? I'm also eating breakfast. If you couldn't tell, it's lazy day. We're forecasted to get 8 inches of snow today, so nothing's happening today. There is nothing worth going outside for. The best way to put it. All right, where is Parkitect? Yeah, don't get me wrong, we're excited. Last year we got 0, like, measurable snow. We got a dusting from time to time throughout October through March or so, but nothing ever stuck around. So it'll be fun to actually have, like, a coating of snow on the ground.
Until they dig the cars out.
Well, that's a tomorrow problem.
That's a tomorrow problem, he says.
Plus, who's the one that shovels and digs the cars out?
You.
I help some. I help most times.
You do help most times. You do your best.
I do my best.
Okay.
I'm that person that put of snow on top of their.
And then slams on the brakes and it all slides in front of their windshield.
I've done it before, it works.
I mean, it works as long as you're not driving on the road with other people.
Well, and I don't. That's why we have the alley.
Alright, so we've got Pagoda Valley, sell park tickets, or Silica Slopes. That one sounds more of a headache. Let's do Pagoda Valley. Start. Coaster Park. I hardly know her park. No, not closed. Don't send the guests home. Everyone's allowed to stay, I guess. Oh, right. This one doesn't let you change the yaw. Is that the third control? Is it literally just and roller coaster? Okay, and pagoda. That I assume has shoot, what did I set all of these? I know I set these okay, that's underground, that's see-through decoration. Rotate. Ooh, top-down view. I don't know. Pagoda. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same flow. View. Show me the immersion view. Oh, people are so unimmersed because they can see the garbo. AKA the whole park. I feel like I have my left and right opposite from what I'm used to, and so I'm gonna... Yeah, I need to fix that real quick. Settings. Controls. I rotate camera left. This one. Hopefully that's what I expect it to be. Alright, so we got dual coaster. We should probably start planning to do literally anything. What? All of these are like... You only have so much time to get them done.
Oh, okay.
So
well, I'm just laughing because something.
People are expecting a park. So, I didn't greet people. Hey Carney, hey Ed, hey Harmon Mute, hey beloved wife of mine. I would never forget you. You're the most V of IPs. Doesn't quite work, but you know what I'm going for.
Sexual. I guess.
When don't things sound sexual around here? What color scheme did they go with? Okay, it looks like wood. It's just the default red. I can roll with that. Anybody been up to anything fun lately? Go to any parks? What were our goals again? Guests, loan debts, sell tickets. Which I guess we're better off charging free admission to get that number of park tickets sold. You went to Hershey Park, didn't ride any rides. Same. Kind of weird, right? Is your coffee at least drinkable? Okay. Mission success. It's at least a consumable beverage.
I think
Mission success. Found a wife who doesn't make fun of my my concerns. Gotta put a roof on this bad boy. It's all coming back to me now. Except for what the keys for rotate are. Nope. None of those. Welcome back, Miss Minutes. Welcome to the other type of stream that we tend to do a lot here. Simulation Saturday. Which we simulate me being good at video games. I heard you laugh at that one. I think we're all doing pretty well. Also, you thought I couldn't hear you out there, but now I also have the same T-Swift song stuck in my head. Thanks for that. Oh, how is the second season? I mean, how many times can you trap a teenage girl in the basement of a principal before it starts to feel stale?
sure. I think.
I thought the first season was only like 10 episodes long.
Yeah.
Do we have any employees right now? Of course we don't. Why would we need people to, like, work the park? It is going to be stuck in my head all day now. Chat, what's your favorite T-Swift song? I don't want to hear lies like I don't have one or I don't listen to her. I feel like even if you don't like her, still know. Great to hear. What are y'all doing? We're playing Parkitect. So there was a little game in my childhood called Roller Coaster Tycoon. And some people must have really liked that game because they were like, what if we basically remade Roller Coaster Tycoon, but newer and fancier? I don't even know her. Wait, what?
You said newer.
I know, but if you... I know that I said newer with a, like, not a K, but if you say it as with a K, it makes it even stranger.
Oh, that's what we said.
Hardly even can know her. Oh yeah, we do also do a fair amount of chanting around here. It's mostly Carney, but sometimes she convinces other people that they should join in. Park, park, park. Or fences. They might, but they'd be wrong.
Oh, look at this cute little.
Right? I love the everything about this.
Cute.
There. Look at how not a not an ugly stand this is. You'll get very angry if they can see where the employees walk around. It ruins their immersion.
How dare work.
I know. That's what's so funny about it. It's like, I don't want to see you work. You'll ruin my perfectly good day at the park. What you up to?
I don't know.
Macrame?
That's always one
Just an outside guess. Because they're cats. You've backed off the chanting a lot, but Brad has kept it up. You know, I like the engagement. I'll admit it. Just like everyone else on the internet, I'm a little bit of a whore for engagement. Also, apparently, I'm really into making my wife laugh today. It is because you find me the funniest person in the house today. We'll see how you feel. We'll see how you feel tomorrow. Roof on this bad boy.
Well, their park experience is going to be ruined. You're going to have to give them more free tickets.
Well, it's free admission anyway, so sure, have as many free tickets into the park as you want.
I mean, isn't that what Hershey Park does?
At this point, I'm leaving that redeem there because you redeem it, Felix. So I find it really funny. Alright, does that make people's immersion happy? They still hate this. Where do I put the do not enter signs? Okay. It's at least not ugly as sin now, so... Signs are in the same tab as benches. Okay, thank you. Oh, nobody can get to this ride because there's a fence right here. Whoops. There you go. I fixed it. Oh, turn off see-through rides. What? There we go. Alright, time to drink more of this coffee and see how I feel about it. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Alright, so we have lots of coasters. We have medium amounts of coasters. Hardly even know her. Why are y'all chanting, trying to summon the god of parks? Have you tried to sacrifice along with the chanting? Felix, how do you feel about being sacrificed? Based on what I know about your cats, they've already tried to do it at least once, so... You have any good cat stories from lately, Felix? Have they tried to murder you? Logistically, it's probably easier to drown a few of the park goers. If you've never gotten to hear any Felix's cat stories, they are all phenomenal. Mostly because, from the way it sounds, Felix's cats might be demons. There you go. You're welcome. We renamed the Twister to Twister. Hardly even know her. Oh right, we forgot to build the secret underground tunnels to deliver food to the people. I forgot that that was a thing you're supposed to do so that, again, people don't get angry about the existence of your workers. Are Felix's cats the one starting the chanting? Knowing cats, they might also start a cult? Truth. You always gotta watch out for those cat cults. Cat cults are sus. The chicken cult is superior in every way. All hail the chicken. Yeah, it definitely needs a little bit of something. It's good. It can just be better. Like that Garbo. Okay. Got the Garbo. We'll make things pretty later. Yes, we can fit this in here. Perfect. We'll figure out how to make this work. We always do. Oh, can't build there. Something about a roller coaster. Beat an entire chicken cult in a single bucket without knowing it. What would a chicken cult be about anyway, according to their primal Tyrannosaurus state? Sacrificing Felix's cats to the park? Man, Miss Minutes is already up to speed on all of the best channel memes. I'll hail the chicken in whatever stream chats you can make it thematically relevant. I feel like Carney's just got like a scavenger hunt goals to try and do in streams before people notice what she's up to. Oh. No, I make it clear what I'm up to. Now I'm craving chicken. There's no one to blame for that but Carney. What do you mean there's a roller coaster there? Hold on. Oh, we did it wrong. Your work is done. I'm okay with that. They never saw her again. People were very sad about it. She had become a true regular. Can you drown people in the lake? That's what they said. Oh, right. You have to. There we go. A little bit of a learning curve to try and remember how to play this game, but we're good. All right, now we need to plop some bathrooms down, because I know that if there's one thing people really hate, it's not that they can see the employees, it's that they know other people use the bathroom, which is criminally unacceptable. You can also save them if you notice, and if you're feeling benevolent. But only under those two circumstances. Okay, I can hang with this French press coffee. This is bringing me to life. Wake me up inside. You have a guest playing with your macrame cord. You weren't sure it was the bear. Other people have to expel organic waste? Why would you tell me that, Brad? I know, now I've ruined your day, too. Oh, this isn't very exciting. Is a toy. 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 This is for me. You can always tell that we're seriously scolding our cats when our tone of voice changes. When it goes from playful to, stop it! Stop! Alright. You hissed at the little baby. Well, you deserve that. You hissed at her. Don't hiss at the baby. Oh yeah, that definitely does it. I just needed a moment to come around to it. That sure tastes like coffee. In the best possible way. What are the people thinking? The bubble tea is a good price. Oh, the song overlay. Yes. Hold on. Boop. There you go. It's good when we need it, and really distracting when we don't. So I try my best to, like, cycle through. Alright, so if these things are a good value, what that actually means is we're undercharging. $2 hot dogs, try $6 hot dogs. $2 bubble tea, try $4.50 bubble tea. My only concern with doing French press coffee this way is because I shared it with my loving wife, Now there is no more coffee. I want more coffee. There will not be coffee. What kind of coasters are these? Persimmon Blitz and Sakura Shooter. What kind of ride are you? What kind of ease are you? The most racist way to ask an Asian person their ethnicity. A story courtesy of Safari Meow. Have you never heard that story?
No, I have. I think the of it.
That there's a human being that thought for some reason that was an appropriate way to ask that question? Oh, that was speed up time. Do not speed up time. Trying to do that one. Like that kitty's having a great time. Why are you ruining it? I'm going to guess she does not care. I want to play with the piece you're using.
Well, of course.
It's the best piece.
Against the rules.
Ooh. Does anybody have any other fun plans for January? Armar and I are going to the PA Farm Show on Monday. Because we love farms. They're a useful part of society. Is it because we love our state? It's an alright place to live. Is it because the food there is so good, it's worth gorging yourself on? Yes.
Like cheese cubes.
Yeah, where else can you get a 2-inch cube of mozzarella cheese just deep fried and
They're
get
bigger than that. I'd say they're size. Maybe
You-
like my fist size. This size, no less. I know we could.
Look at this person's tiny pug backpack. Pugly pack. I love it. Oh yeah, we ran out of stomach room before we ran out of foods to try last time we went. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. And at this point, looks like maybe about half an inch. Yeah. Which means we're a smidge ahead of the forecast. Why do they have a taxidermied pug on their back? I don't know. Why do people have taxidermied anythings anywhere in their life? There is no land available for purchase. I love the pug pack. It's so cute. Alright, we probably need them to research roller coasters after this. This land is not particularly great for small thrill rides. Don't talk bad about Rowdy or Steven. Probably honestly need a second janitor. Who would do that to a pug? Anyway, who would have a pug? Awful creatures. I don't blame the pugs. The pugs did nothing wrong. The people who bred them, yes, they did many a thing wrong and should be ashamed. His name was Duke. When we were growing up, the one family had dachshunds and all their names started with like SH sounds. There's like Schnitzel and Snoodle or Strudel and stuff like that.
Yeah, love that.
What if we...
You were like, each name. I named after a dog.
That's part of what makes me... what I think of every time with your family. That like, oh, everybody has to have an S name. What if we took a vicious creature, but squished its face in a lot? We should do that to the humans too. Just work on getting concave faces, so we can all look like Dax Shepard from my Mass Effect playthrough. Alright, so macrame and cat are not two hobbies that go together.
Well, if you noticed, all of my apparently cats, because they always want.
Pug breeding equals bad. Cloth backpack that looks like a pug equals cute. Cat enjoy the thread? Cat is enjoying the thread. There's no past tense on this bad boy. Cat is actively trying to tangle herself in the thread every possible chance she can get. What are the people thinking? What are the angry people thinking? I've had enough of this park. How about the sad people? The hot dogs are overpriced. Oh, there's no staff room. That's a legitimate concern. That is an appropriate thing to be concerned about. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Usually I just mock everyone, but that's a legitimate concern. There are no hot dogs in the staff room? You've never tried macrame? What is the Harmar household making? So Lady Harmar got into the hobby of growing too many plants for herself. So then she was like, what if I get rid of some of these plants through selling them? And that worked out pretty well. So now she's like, okay, but what if I get rid of some of these plants by selling them in a pretty macrame plant hanger? That's where we're at right now. A respectable hobby? It is. She's quite good at it. It's taken over 3 windows of our house. I guess 2 windows of our house. And an entire shower. What? It's true.
Say it like that.
But also, the plants are only succulents. So if you were hoping for something that wasn't succulents,
I wouldn't succulent.
Wait, are the plants in the shower or is the macrame in the shower? For now, the plants are in the shower. But we're going to make macrame shower towels. Just kidding, those would work terribly. This is why you're my favorite co-host, is because I just say things and I look at your reaction. Who's vomiting on my nice clean path?
So I'm gonna be making. Gonna fit this pot
Well, it's because, like, you have to leave a bunch of room in between. Like, it's not... I imagine that when you're trying to design things for macrame, basically just, like, tightly wrap all the way around it, and that gives you a pretty good idea of how much you actually need.
Yeah, I've estimate, but I have also for like if you run
To, like, tie it together in a subtle way.
you basically
You like to make macaroni towels. It's like macaroni art in school, but taken way too far. For the first time in a while, no thirst trap showed up in your recommended channels. Yes! Begone, thirst trap channels. Just bring back the artistic nudity rules. Sounds exfoliating unless it's cooked macaroni. I mean, I feel like after a couple uses, it would be cooked macaroni regardless of how you feel about it. There are no high-intensity rides. Okay, that's the biggest complaint, right? What are the intensities of this? This is low. This is also low. This is medium. Okay. Why are you here if you've had enough of this park? Maybe they can't find their way out on the one path that cuts through the entire park. How's everyone's immersion? Bad. Oh, because people are vandalizing things. I was about to say, I don't understand why you would go to a park and vandalize things, but then I remembered that this one is free to enter, so I kind of get it. It's very different if you had to pay like $60 to get in, and you're like, and now I'm going to destroy a park bench. I take showers hot enough that it becomes cooked by the time I finish using it. Then I put cheese on it, and bam, post-shower snack. 10 out of 10 plan. No notes. Of course it's Ed.
of course
So excited about this snow.
never
Does it look like Maggie Simpson in her little starfish suit?
yes, our neighbor's her foot is very much pointed.
Adorable. I hope that a certain set of girls get to wear their new hats and gloves today. I think we need to up the amount that we're putting into research and development. Twister, I hardly even know her, is broken. What if you pay $60 for a ticket, then you get stuck on a ride for 8 hours and there are no bathrooms? Would that make you break a park bench? I mean, I feel like you probably already would have done enough damage to the park in the 8 hours that you were stuck on a ride. The ride is more park benches. The game has to turn people into vandals sometimes if they're not happy. But I agree the group of vandals has entered the park event is way funnier if you pay the entrance fee just to vandalize. They're like, you know what? This place. I hate it. I hate you. Alright, what makes for good roller coasters? It's been a little bit, so I assume just make them terrible, right? That's our cat. I've never heard of her waiting patiently for anything.
Well, I wouldn't say
Okay, that sounds more like our cat.
stare at
Oh yeah, that's definitely our
staircase.
cat. I've met that cat. Arnie, when did you first start showing up to streams? Was it during Parkitect? It was during Parkitect because it's one of your favorite games. Okay. We are out of money. Alright, I guess we're taking a loan. Oh, we already have a loan. Great. Or loans it is. Why does it have to have the stupid tunnel? How much this song sounds like an Ace Attorney song? Who wants to see Lady Harmar and I play Ace Attorney on stream? It's one of the ones that I suggested we could do this year.
objection.
That is objection. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like essentially a puzzle game
Oh, okay.
where you solve, I don't want to say crimes. Crimes doesn't sound right. But, you do lawyer stuff. You can be your very own Carisi. You would enjoy that? You love those games? Hold it! So, the first time that I played them on my 3DS in college, which, that version lets you say the things into the microphone.
I think that's why I remember
That's
that.
why you remember it.
Okay.
Is because I would shout those things into the microphone. Because you know what? I was gonna buy into the thing they were selling. I thought it was great. Then you most definitely ruined. Really lean into the experience? Exactly. She's a little crackpot. Murder. This is Persona music. Congratulations.
Like, I can guarantee.
Brad passing every statement, just screaming "hold it" over and over. No, I tried to reserve it for when I actually thought I found a disconnect in the case. They're my Crocs. Maximum nugget enjoyment.
Yeah.
Well, of course. What else should kitties do? Park. Oh, standby. Thanks for the lurk. Aren't you watching RN play Baldur's Gate for the first time? I imagine this like back and forth curve thing is what jackknifed the intensity up. Hold on. Launch.
Slide across the floor.
She's got skills and technique. Is Carney edible? I mean, I feel like we're all edible. But society frowns upon it. Are we making donuts tomorrow? We didn't get any yeast, so probably not.
We probably have some.
It's probably not good. We can try, though. Worst case scenario, they're just bad like the last time we tried.
Well,
That's true. We could make cake donuts. Why are you whatting? Felix, the best way to make donuts is like an actual like let a dough rise kind of donut. Do we stock up on eggs, bread, and milk? Nope.
we're gonna fight the system.
Let all the other crazies have this one.
Did mention it.
Make sure you get your eggs, bread, and milk.
Yeah, everyone was like, bread and eggs. Oh. Like, what else do you use milk, bread, and eggs for simultaneously?
I think the idea is that they're pretty versatile things that you can make a lot of things with. But I'm much more intrigued by the idea of like you're just making French toast every meal while it's snowing. No, Haramute is not still in town. He had to go something basketball. That's good. I like to make milky croutons with the seasoning still on them. That is really surprising.
Yeah.
She usually gives up after about 3 minutes. She's like, this actually was never that fun and I don't like you. Gray Bear does not mince words. Very exciting with medium intensity. I might actually ride this roller coaster. Here, we'll get the official Lady Harmar seal of approval.
Yeah.
The suspended car one, so you sit and they sway
like
back
the
and
Great
forth.
Bear at Hershey Park.
No, not like strapped in, like seated.
Oh.
They're little like seated
Oh,
cars.
okay.
Up, flails around, hill.
No loop-de-loops?
No, it doesn't even have the option to loop.
Okay. I mean, the height seems pretty good. A few bank turns in there.
Signed up for get some Bath and Body Works rewards.
Aw, nice.
The idea is setting the whole ride upside down, and then when you get back, you're fully passed out.
Just get the free stuff. Yeah, you have to spend so much to get those free rewards, as they call it.
Quote unquote, spend money to make money.
Well, in my area, wallflowers are $3 today, so I don't know if you've checked your email or checked your app, because it should tell you all of the sales happening at your local store. And they're just $3. You don't need a coupon for it.
You can't not enjoy it if you aren't aware for the full ride. That was pretty good. Park.
Brad needs a sponsorship from Bath & Body Works. You're not wrong.
No, I still want a sponsorship from the coffee place that we go to in town, but I don't know how to approach them about it. I feel like they'd be weirded out. Be like, no.
They're like...
I know, they're cool people, but
Yeah.
I feel like they'd still be like, no.
I don't even know who you'd ask, because now that they have a few locations, they've gotten a little bigger, so, like, I don't even know, like, which shop is considered the original one, or like where like the owner works, if it, or like if that's even the case. Like I don't
If
know,
that's a
or if
thing.
they're franchised. Like I don't know what they are at this point. Oh, now it actually is Hershey Park with a creek running through it.
Yep. A crick.
A crick?
On path under the wall. Hold on.
Are you upset that I left you?
She'll entertain herself.
I know she will. I think she went tumbling down the stairs because I threw the string up there, so I think she was playing with it on the way down. Okay, let me know when you need another roller coaster that needs.
Oh, of
seal
course.
approval.
I will get all of the official Lady Harmar seals of approval on my coasters. You like to know, Mom.
I would suggest it if I need to. Oh, it's right here.
Not what I was trying to do, but you know what? We're just going to leave that little lake there, because it's fun.
Catch it?
Alright, bye, Miss Minutes. Have fun playing in traffic. Yes. Let's see it. I didn't think she would, since she was under the chair.
It's really I forget. Oh. Why do I tie it around?
Is it Puffy?
Yes. Like I'm side. Poofy.
Triple Puffy.
Oh.
What did my poor backpack ever do that? Simulate being a few people are hunching, maybe throwing benches. Maybe they should just learn how to walk better. We walked like 10 miles every day at Disney last year and we were fine.
One day it was like.
Just because you have to go up a super, super long
Oh my
staircase.
God! That's not accessible. You need a ride just to get up the hill. Bring a chairlift.
No?
Catch a ride to catch the ride.
Not the worst plan. You go to the coffee shop and they tell you they already have an exclusive sponsorship deal with Raid Shadow Legends. Feels bad, man. This will be a $5 roller coaster. Go. Oh, wait. Stop. Okay, I was like, we're already going a lot of places, so...
Oh, no, not.
Fun day trip stuff. Cat was playing with your string. Let's see how this is with... I like that this is very high excitement. I'm so bad at making those normally. Usually I'm like, okay, we'll just make this exciting, and this has enough G-forces to kill people. So, this ride's never open. Oh no, you only have 2 candles left. That seems like an unacceptable number of candles. Yep. Name it, not enough G-forces to kill you. Still very high. Okay. Open. Rename this to... Not enough G-forces to kill you. You download the app so you know when to get more. Look
They're
what you...
actually not bad today. 11.
Oh, look what you made him do. Look what you just made him. Oh. You're welcome.
They're all
To the Taylor Swift concert?
yes.
I think I will live. It might take an ocean of whiskey and wine. Wash all of the letdown out of my mind. But I think I will live. Also, I noticed that literally nobody answered the "What's your favorite Taylor Swift song?" question.
I think. Clearly, they're just not as big of a.
Clearly, I'm the biggest Swiftie here.
I'll answer your question. I think that message in the full song. Read out.
Armin Mute says, "Shake It Off." That one is pretty solid. I do love the idea of getting down to this sick beat. Clap, clap, clap. Why are you laughing at me?
Pop music.
When did I ever say it's not good?
I'm just saying that. Like,
Well,
pop music. It has to get head and it has to be catchy. No.
again, they could have been getting down to this sick beat. Clap, clap, clap. Wouldn't judge.
You know.
That's all you could think of at the moment? I know lots of Taylor Swift songs now. I bet you can't guess why.
Time.
I mean, that is pretty cool.
Got all the.
Is it because I started listening to a few, realized you love them, and started listening to more? Someone in this house felt that way. If you want to tell yourself that it was me, go for it. They should call it
No.
macrame.
No! No! Get out of here with that. No. Don't ruin this for me.
I like that you pieced it together just before.
Oh, I knew. I knew.
Your favorite is Fast Car. I don't think that's Taylor Swift. We need the mic in the dining room for Lady Harmar commentary. You checked, it is? Okay. I'll not take your word for it. If people around here weren't known for being liars, maybe I'd believe you. Your favorite is Duel of the Fates. Definitely Taylor Swift. Absolutely not John Williams. Well, now I just have to, I'm theorizing what the Taylor Swift John Williams duet would sound like. I don't know that it would sound good, but I'm gonna think about it now. Cat's still being weird. She's scoping out if there are any more toys you're willing to give her.
I mean,
She does like being very hands-on with annoying. Wow, that
you're
is...
gonna be upset.
You really wish they were brave enough to make a well-choreographed Star Wars musical? You don't listen to much Taylor, but I'd be delighted having her sing something in it. Yeah, they can do with Star Wars like they did with SpongeBob. Just make a musical out of it, let other people write songs for it, it'll be fine. There's definitely no ultra-possessive fans who would have problems with that. Alright, it's ugly, and I don't feel like making it better. That's my New Year's resolution philosophy. Oh, that's an $8 roller coaster. We are undercharging for this bad boy. Actually, maybe not. It's a little shorter. The slight detune used in this track. Also, the Slay the Spire soundtrack is very good, even if you've listened to it for 1,000+ hours. The ultra-possessive fans also have problems with the studio. When the studio sticks to the same story beats, and the studio introduces new story beats, so I may as well watch a musical featuring a lightsaber duel. Was that the Dr. Phil theme? I have no idea what the Dr. Phil theme sounds like. Why are you watching Dr. Phil, Felix? I like it. Which is the jumper? Almost feels kind of disrespectful building an amusement park around a pagoda. But the key word to that sentence is almost. Some of the levels are more disrespectful. I guess I should be concerned Where can I get something to drink around here? Toilets is disgusting. I'm broke. Okay. We probably do need to put in a cash money machine. What? Is this building just nothing? Is it time to disrespectfully gut this building and put a food court in? Who is already shoveling? Calm down. It's gonna snow for like 8 more hours. But he used a snowblower. That was different.
Freezing.
I suppose that makes a little sense. Nothing super concerning. One of the levels is around Aztec ruins. Stuff that's disrespectfully viewed in the lens of reality, but the game includes requirements to not muck with native buildings. Okay. I thought about picking up some of the DLC for this while the Steam sale was going on, but then I decided against it. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot, 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 hot dog. That there. Demolish. Lose on that money. Think that's connected? Go more of this game when you finish the main levels. Recommend the DLC. Since you go on and off the game, when it starts feeling samey, it's probably not worth the DLC. Yeah, that was the reason why I stopped last time. It's not that I didn't enjoy it, it's just that it did start to feel very samey after a while. That I was like, okay, I've played this mission before, and this mission before. It was the one I played last time, and the time before that. But now I've got some distance, and it feels quasi-fresh. I hope you all enjoy watching me absolutely struggle to remember what my controls are. Park, park, park. Is there a keybind for eyedropper? Eyedropper, KEKW, etc. I like that we're also kind of tired of the joke, but can't stop making it out of fear that if we stop making it, maybe we won't find it funny anymore. People will be able to see the path, so they're going to hate it. What if we plop an ATM right here? Can't do that. Okay. Guess nobody gets to have their money. Stay poor, friends. Good? Let's pay our small loan back. What do we have to pay our loans back by? Year 3? Year 3. Okay. We can make it. We have the technology. That technology is money. It's just an artificial construct we have made up anyway. Oh, excellent. That's not the thing I want to hit. There's no protection from the rain. Everything is ugly. Trash is in bed. Okay, real quick. Controls. Is there a... Height, snap to grid, pipette tool. I assume that's the eyedropper is P. Please hold for un moment. Mouse. Profile. New profile. I'm a super cool guy who makes custom profiles for my mouse and keyboard, so that way I can have different programmed buttons. Keyboard function. Rebind key to P. Save. Thank you. Now, if I want to paint things, I can be like, hey, grab this color. Oh, magnificent. Phenomenal. Still have that song stuck in my head, by the way.
Yeah, that's why.
Rude. Does your partner do rude things like this to you? Sound off in chat if your partner does rude things. If they don't, sorry about your relationship. I did wonder why we got a text from her about going to the Las Vegas airport. We went to Reno for a couple of days. Just to shoot a man to watch him die. A reference to a Johnny Cash song. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. People she was going to stay with then went on their own getaway. So she's just like chilling out there, like in their house without them. That sounds absolutely like a Safari Meow thing to do. She's like, meh, whatever, it's my vacation. I'll just spend it how I like. Oh, caring for the dog. We probably need another loader. Oh, sorry, hauler, not loader. Had the wrong word. Oh god, the bobsled coaster. That sounds like a great way to get people to die. I shot a man in Reno. I'm still editing the results of the photo shoot, but I think he'll be pleased. Like this person that's just watching this roller coaster while they eat their hot dog. Okay, what are the people thinking? They are thinking, blurg. No one's mad. People are a little sad about the price of hot dogs. Lines take a long time. And most people are happy. Okay, good enough. We should be paying back more, because I forgot that this game does not factor in paying your loan back. You have to manually do it. I don't know. I feel like I don't have any great conversation topics at the moment. Enjoy the bop. And people love not enough G-forces to kill you. Means we should probably charge more. Alright, based on the bottom of this coffee, I can probably do a slightly coarser grind. We're learning. Learning by doing. Not enough dirt at the bottom? Oh, there's plenty of dirt at the bottom. Usually leave the last sip. Understandable. Ed, do you ever actually make coffee in your household, or is it all just coffee walk coffee? Learn by doing. Just maybe not with the big needles. Learn by doing, JD. Learn by doing. I like that you put in one headphone so you can listen to music, but you also have to listen to me to make sure that I'm not too outrageous. No one here would enable me, right?
100%.
You used to make coffee for your wife? Like, ground beans, AeroPress, all that stuff? Then she started getting rumble guts from the coffee too often. Maybe you could just make the coffee a little weaker?
I like
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nothing is weak in this house. Except for your will to wear clothing. There's part of me that feels bad because there's no requirement for candy. Since there's no requirement for decoration in this park, it's just not gonna be. It's fun. Target for okay, 60 is the highest it goes. I feel like occasionally it's stuttering in a way that makes me feel kind of nauseous, but maybe that's just me. Normally I'm not a big complainer of that kind of stuff, but for some reason it seems to be really bothering me. Maybe it's coming off of CS2 where it had very different juddering, stuttering issues. It's like frame smearing. Yeah. It's not terrible. It's just like, I'm noticing it, and I don't love that. Alright, pay back some more debt. I was playing MSC yesterday, and he doesn't have motion sickness issues. Well, that's no fun. Now, did he try reading chat and wind up, Bring back Divine Plague by Summer Car. Bring back Divine. Period. Take care when building, as the cars can derail easily. These are all terrible coasters and I hate them. Bring back Divine playing anything. Truth. Truth in advertising. Yeah, I don't know that she loves our weirdness in this stream. Felix's wife would also appreciate it. I can't see a way she wouldn't appreciate it. I've met her. She's a nice lady. There are people who don't love weirdness. I mean, fine, you do you. I'm just confused. I don't get it. How do you make this ride more intense?
Cinnamon apple.
Barely clears that hill. Those sound good.
The brain.
Sting? You realize that your brand of weird isn't always compatible with other people's brand of weird? We have an incredible cup of weird, and it seems to come out on Divine streams in particular. It's because Divine's not into it at all, which means that it's perfect. He's the perfect candidate for us to unload all this weird. Oh yeah, your brand of weird, perfect here. You fit in just fine. Oh, I think the uphills always have a chain to them. That's why they're not intense. You fit in fine, and you recognize most of the obscure Scrubs quotes. A good skill to have. Carney. Alright, I don't like these coasters. They never work out well. We are the swamp water Slurpee of weird. The Scrubs recognition skill hasn't come up as frequently in life as you expected, but at least you have my stream. Oh yeah. Always fans of it here. Like, is it supposed to be fun? What is this coaster? Or is it just supposed to be like a thing you do? Maybe we try one more time. You found a late millennial that knows a Tom Lehrer song? I know many Tom Lehrer songs. I wonder how poorly different drink coasters would perform on a roller coaster. Like, you know, the upside down part is like, was that someone puking or was it just coffee? Just Ed thoughts. You're like going in and out of hills. Like going into the hill, like just let it go slamming into the hill like this. Oh, doesn't quite clear that. Okay. More underground than crashing, but yeah. Who's the Parkitect here? Me or you? Is it me? It's so misaligned. Man is sitting on a park bench and stretching arms out and decapitating someone as they whip around on a coaster. That sounds like literally everything I design in this game. Which side do they launch from? Okay, they do launch from that side. Is there a hybrid coaster I can make? No, that's too fancy for this game. The only thing we can make is a hardly knower. Toboggans. Okay, it's at least something. Not great, but it's something. Coffee was good?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Promise. Don't read it too much.
I only finished mine like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Must low out. I assume that's bow out. Alright, we're gonna name this Dr. Mantis Toboggan's Wild Ride. I spelled toboggan right? Oh, no, 1B, 2 Gs. Hold on. Dr. Toboggan. Mantis Toboggan. shapes. I set keys up to be like enlargeify and smallify. Ooh, I should set this to large and small. Hold on. Settings. Controls. Space and period. Okay, hold on. Keypad, Parkitect. On this, not scroll up. Keyboard function. Space. Save. Scroll down. Just kidding. Keyboard function. Period. Save. Oh, just kidding. It's period and comma. I did it wrong. Okay. So now, in theory, I can grab this and say, enlargeify. Oh. Who loves aquatic ambience? Jacques. Apologies, it's not normal to sneeze. I never sneeze. Never sneeze. There you go. This is the most decorated ride in the park now. It has one giant snowman. Park vandals come in and push over your snowman and destroy the ride entirely. Joke's on them, it's made of styrofoam. Just very firmly bolted to the ground styrofoam. Here's hoping this little alpine slide ride is enough to bonk. I'm sure I wasn't supposed to put in any security measures to make sure that the people didn't bonk each other on the ride down. Also, I assume that this is the best layout for this kind of ride, is just have them get off at the bottom and then take the carts back to the top. All right, people are feeling it. Other than it's not intense enough. Oh, good. The wooden coaster. My bread and butter. My favorite kind of coaster, and therefore one that I know how to actually design. How's everybody's Stardew Valley farm doing? Said, how's everybody's Stardew Valley farm doing? Somehow Stardew Valley music is so calm for all the people screaming. There are also children screaming IRL outside, because that always happens around here. Non-existent. There's never a bad time to start playing Stardew Valley. Your farm does terribly. You just go to the mines immediately. You don't just fish the whole time. You fish when you reach level 120. Well, in the meantime... Oh, sold enough park tickets, candy booth. Who can take a sunrise? Sprinkle it with dew. I have not. She's probably upstairs.
Okay.
Cover it in chocolate and a miracle or two. Candyman. Oh, the Candyman can. Candyman can, 'cause he fixes love and makes the world taste good. It's not like the funniest moment, but one of the best moments of the first season of Malcolm in the Middle is when Francis is at the boarding school and there's the special guest coming. I don't remember who it is, but the commandant is making them practice for when he arrives, and they're going to be singing the Candyman for him. Just because it's such a great juxtaposition of a serious authority figure abusing his power in the weirdest way possible. Also, if you have not watched Malcolm in the Middle, either when it was originally airing or in the time since, go back and watch it. It's a real good time. You haven't watched it as an adult? Watch it as an adult. One, you'll hate Malcolm. You'll be like, wow, this kid is a total turd. But you will love Hal all the much more. The scene with the light bulb being out in the chain of events that lead him to fixing the car is entirely too true. Yeah, like, they absolutely understood the realities and mundanity of just, like, middle-class suburban life. Right, hun? Talking about Malcolm in the Middle. Straightforward chain lift.
There she is.
Oh, is she on your desk chair?
She is.
Sometimes she does that. Not yet. Anyway, what you were agreeing to is I said that the writers of that show just understood the realities of mundane suburban middle class life.
Yes.
And found a way to make it funny. Ed was specifically talking about the opener where Hal goes to change the light bulb and winds up after a chain of events fixing his car. It's like, yep, that's just how it goes sometimes. Coaster Park. Coaster Park. Coaster Park. Hardly even know her park. Oh, perfect. We get to do the nice little pass-by thing. That's always fun. Oh, we've got hover trees. Okay. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
That also sounds like a great plan. Either we'll make it work. We're out of money. I love the idea of being like, well, we're just going to build this amusement park piece by piece until we can afford all of it. Don't know if this will work. Oh, we're out of money again. Actually, I know that won't work. Because we need to have room for people to be able to get... Well, I guess we could load them on under this bump. And have them exit that way. Just kidding. We'll keep it going. Very exciting. Because I understand how to make a good wooden roller coaster. Because I actually ride them. That's going to be too high. There's no way it's going to clear that. Oh. Oh, actually it does. Okay. Well, let's see what we can make of this. What is it? Oh, it's conflicted with that coaster. Okay. Able to get anything to work no matter how big or small we make it. I really liked, if any of you played Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, they had a function where it could try and auto-figure out how to finish your roller coaster. And it wasn't perfect. It struggled quite a bit. But sometimes when you were really in a jam, just letting it try out dozens of configurations to be like, this one will work, was very nice. Oh yeah, there's no way that was we're gonna be able to squeeze those together, but you have to try. The puzzle aspect of figuring out the layout for yourself. Parkitect making small height adjustments. Yeah, that is really nice. The existence of the other sized, like, heights, that it's not just whole steps, really does improve upon the Roller Coaster Tycoon system. Let's see if it clears all this. Yep, we're in great shape. This one's gonna slap so hard we're gonna charge like $10 for it. Also, we introduced some slightly older millennial friends to the phrase slap, and they were like, what are you talking about? The ones we had over at New Year's.
Oh.
When we explained that a song slapped, and they were like,
right.
It what? We were like, it slaps. Doing okay? I am aware. Don't be discouraged. You will get there.
Very clear.
Just become right-handed. Easy. How the length of a section when coming off a slope makes a difference. Like a 1 square flatbed after a downslope might reach 3.75, but a 2 square will be a slightly different height. You do have to put in careful consideration. I guess it doesn't need to downslope. So we want to put in one more little hill. Why not? Heyo, new follow. Thank you, Adele27 Burn. Welcome to the park. Park. Better than over-egging your pepper? I don't remember what I said. Something you'll learn very quickly is I don't remember a single thing I say as soon as I say it. Pepper needs a new pair of shoes. Location is already occupied. Get it together. Bring it back to me. Get the Players Club. How is this space already occupied? Are we out of money? Oh, it's because it slopes. Got it. So, Adele, welcome on in. Do you like Parkitect? Love Parkitect? Harry Parkitect? Oh, wait, how are we one too high? Nice Rainer coaster. Welcome on in, Seareed. Should put the block break here first. Alright, hopefully that doesn't snap people's necks. There is a distinct possibility this will be the neck snapper. So I guess it's got the horizontal or lateral G-forces. They're not terrible. Longitudinal. You just go flying out of your seat a little bit. Airtime. Everybody loves airtime. Extreme excitement, but not that intense. Let's go. He was never gone. Would you like to come give the seal of approval on this coaster?
Feel it.
Proud of you. That was terrible.
Ooh, look at all these twists and turns. Is it this wooden one that I'm looking
Yep.
at? Okay.
Wooden coasters are really hard to make intense. They decrease excitement in this game. Interesting. You almost had an almost full box of white wine in the fridge that leaked overnight, so you went to feed the cat this morning, everything was swimming in wine.
Oh no, what a horrible way to waste wine.
Wine food. Yeah,
Why isn't it running?
because I haven't built paths to it.
Oh. I like it.
Thank you. Your train's perfect.
Cool. I like it.
Probably about the only thing I need to do.
I like the fact, that wooden roller coasters can be designed to intertwine around themselves, like around the structure.
Slow down. There. All right, we'll run a test on it
Let's
for a
see
little
it.
bit. Oh gosh, it's year 3 already. We need to be paying back our debts.
Whoops.
Well, hopefully this coaster pushes us to that point. Testing means go. Okay, there we go.
A little bit of excitement there at the beginning.
Yep.
Build anticipation.
Reminds me of Lightning Racer, where you get
Yep.
just a little drop to
Yep.
start.
Little drop before the big drop.
Oh, we need to figure out somewhere one other thing to before it opens.
Does this game allow you to do like point of view of a park attendee like you can in cities?
I don't think the base game does, but I think someone added a mod to let you do that. Whee!
Oh, there you go, under the structure.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
There's a
Oh,
nice big
another little hill, okay.
Goes around.
Another bank turn through a tunnel.
You get a moment to just see everything you've done.
All before
A little dip.
a little bit more excitement.
And pull into the station.
Cool, I like it.
All right.
You get the seal of my approval.
I get the seal of approval again. Okay, we need to crank out a path here right quick. Before we run out of time.
Ooh.
Right, I can't do that. Evening? Okay. I don't know that I had a specific time in mind. Just even. It's already occupied. Alright, gotta figure out a way to get the people out of the room. Oh, sugar. Don't worry. Eventually the people will be able to get out. Not right now, but eventually. There we go. That's what we need. No escape from the wooden coaster. You live here now. Alright, so at this point, we just need to recoup our money. This will be a nice $9 coaster, because I said so. You would like Boeing to stop being so crappy? You remember flying on a 747 thinking, how cool? And I think, boy, I hope they didn't cut too many corners. I would also like to lower the ground to get rid of some of these useless tunnels. Alright, here's hoping that this makes the money we need to pay off our debts. I think we're pretty in the clear at this point. We've got a year. Oh, it's actually not connected. Good enough. Welcome to Cut Corners Park. The park where we cut corners. I have no loan debts. We're also just barely skirting by on the number of people we need in the park. Yeah, it's a bummer how much just flying and airlines suck in general these days. Unhealthy amount of suck. Oh, we don't have enough money. We have to sell our souvenirs. Everybody needs a novelty oversized cowboy hat. Also, they know that you went to an amusement park. This is a good park to get back into this game with. Small enough that it's actually like doable in 2-ish hours. Like, I think at this point we can just crank up the speed. Wooden coaster was awesome. When you start buying your novelty garbage. No shopkeeper. Get to work. People can't buy their novelty cowboy hats. Have a couple of good coasters pre-built and to put the pixel people in a good mood. Yeah, but I like designing them. The fun is in designing them. The fun's not in winning. The fun is in trying to get things built fast enough for you to win. Didn't help that I took 3 different attempts to build the Alpine coaster. Oop, now we don't have money. Please hold. You like designing coasters too, but sometimes it's nice to have something to play off of. What you like is pre-built buildings that you can try and mimic. Yeah, getting good at designing the decorations is the actual challenge. Look at all these novelty oversized cowboy hats. Beautiful. Are we undercharging for them? Probably. I like how unrealistic the prices are. $5 baseball cap at an amusement park? Great. And that'll do it. Got that money back. Oh. There we go. Bing, bang, boom. You got yourself a stew going. Yay! My bit rate! Alright, good times, good stuff. I think we'll take a BRB use the bathroom and stuff, and then we'll come back and start another park. 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 Oh, is that quit? Oh no, okay. You finished Pagoda Valley. Ka-ching. Now our options are Sakura Gardens, and its charm. You're gonna head out for lunch and groceries. You'll lurk in the meantime. Oh, I guess it is like 2 in the afternoon. How about that? That's a 4-year park. Okay, well, we'll figure it out in just a smidged bit. So I will see you in just a few. Don't go nowhere, or do. Alright, I'm kind of working on lunch simultaneously as we're playing, so I'll need to get up in a little bit to do a thing, but we can pick the next park. I didn't do this one, but that doesn't really... Oh, just kidding. That's that terrible one that I don't want to do. So there's this one. Little space, build a charming park, buy more land, but no loans. That's not terrible. I don't love taking loans in the first place. Or peaceful garden, retain its charm. No thrill rides. Just make it clean and pretty. Tech W, no loan. You know what? Just for that, we're doing this one. I just want to scope first. Okay, so that's all the more land we can actually have. Okay, good amount of vending. Paddle boats. People can get some boat eggs. Park rating. Okay. I don't want to spend too much time and or money terraforming, but let's at least flatten that out a little bit. Is a very small plot of land. You get to choose. If you're wanting to giggle about ridiculously spaced out theme parks, look up Marine Land on YouTube. Okay. Noted. Entrance fee and ride fees. I'm a monster. This does not need to be a guest path. How's the day going? Not bad. Staying out of trouble, mostly. get it quasi functional. Hot drinks really get you going. Oh, right. Hold on, I'm dumb. It's way easier to just use the customizable shop if you're making one of these type deals. I forgot that this is a thing that exists in this game. Do they integrate different manufacturer names in this game or parodies? I don't think so. I don't think they really... I feel like the amount of effort that would go into making parodies of those company names would be lost on the average player. Sure of any creative endeavor, Easter eggs aren't for the casuals. Anybody who appreciates little details like that, it's hard to argue against it. Yeah, I can see an argument for, I can see an argument against. Little shipping path in, and then we need to build a building. People tend to like to have places to sit and also to throw things away. Four. What gave you the itch to play this again? I just wanted to play it for a while. I genuinely enjoyed what I played of it last year. Oh, hold on. Game pause. I need to go check on food stuff. You can just enjoy looking at the pause screen for a moment. I didn't forget that my mic was muted. I was having a private conversation off stream. Back with chicken sandwich. I did. If I was going to make one, I was going to make two. Then we could both chicken sandwich it up. Where's your chicken sandwich? It's here in this particular state. Just travel all the way here and you can have one. Flawless. I'll start walking. Is the chicken sandwich in the room with us now? I forget. Do people... Is this the appropriate... No, people are still mad about this level of decoration. They can still see the employee paths behind it, I think. People, they get so uppity. Don't you just loathe uppity people? Does this fence count as enough of a fence that they can't see? I don't believe it does. I got you. I know how to make a good chicken sandwich. How are you doing today, Jada? Sure. Yeah, if you could put it in a little bowl, that'd be great. We'll come back and finish this then.
Cauldron of chip crumbles.
A little glass cauldron of chip crumbles, my favorite. You woke up too early and took a nap shortly after, so you have no concept of time. Okay. Sleeping appropriate times is difficult. Alright, I don't want this to dip any more than that. Alright, that is the absolute lowest. I will let that dip for now. Any coaster's usually a good time. Although I suppose this is land I could buy, so I can flatten it out a little bit, and we'll flatten the rest later. He said, knowing that wasn't going to happen. Too high for supports. It's actually going to work. Bland and uninteresting. 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 Too high for supports. Blast. Imagine being a park with 2 rides being bland and uninteresting. My bread and butter. Helix. Helix. Not path. Ride entrance. Ride exit. Oh. Don't go underground, please. Alright. How many? 2 trains, 5 cars per. Perfect. People are gonna love it. They'll be like, check out this terrible little ride. Probably should hire some other staff, like people to take out the trash, people to take out the trash, people to fix the trash, robot. I want to go on something a bit more intense. Well, regret to inform you, you've absolutely come to the wrong. Alright, what if we just build like a nice little shuttle loop coaster? Gwar! And then it extends into the infinity. There's something here. I can make this work. I just need to figure out how. This park is so small, though. How do I change the mode? I don't remember how to do This ride isn't fun. You load into the cars, it goes forward, and then it goes back, and that's it. Ooh, hold up, hold up. What if it's... Where is that setting? If we make it the mode where, it pulls forward and then does a backwards launch loop. We're gonna pause real quick because I have an idea now. Oh, there's the launch mod. Oh, all that should be chain lift. Come on. I said the zoo you visited that only had one small dog. It was a Shih Tzu. Is this just not the kind of coaster that can do that? Happy Saturday. How's the park tectonics? It's great. Loving it. All right, then fine. What if it is a launch one? Launch module. Target velocity 60. Crash. Not exciting, just intense. Scrap the whole thing. No intense rides for any. We're just going to bleed money and be happy with it. Guests and a park rating. What's our current park? Experiences. Not great. 60%. People seem to think it sucks. And I'm inclined to agree with it. What if we... What if it launches anyway? Launch fast. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Wanted to switch going back the other way. Can't do that. There's another roller coaster. Okay. By why can't I build here? Oh, because all the other rides are here. Okay, all I've managed to do is ratchet the intensity up to extreme without making the ride any better. This is why I don't build steel coasters. As we sink slower into the money pit. Wait! I deleted the wrong coaster. Shoot. Well. Don't you hate when that happens? When your favorite amusement park just tears down the wrong ride by accident? No, that wasn't by accident. They wanted to wound me. I always forget, slave driver that I am, that your employee should have a break room. Yeah, that's what I'm about. Okay. People littering right next to the trash cans is this game's version of pooping on the floor. Not being right where I'm trying to build things. There's at least one more ride open. What are the people thinking? There's no bathrooms. You know, that's an acceptable thing to be worried. Are you people? I mean, you're not in-game people, but I think you're a person. I've met you. Twice even. Enterprise. There's nowhere to fit that in this park. We need to figure out a coaster, and fast. Uh-oh. We don't have money. Can't take out loans in this park, so I guess we're just bankrupt. Overcharging. Oh, this isn't even selling anything. Sorry, I ran out of money before we finished building the track. Good luck. Yep, that's how this game works. God, we've had these not selling anything. No wonder we're poor. Paying people to literally do nothing. All right, hopefully that brings in any amount of funding. Imagine selling something for nothing, or nothing for something, like amusement park photos. All right, we're just gonna have to scrape by. The Enterprise is like 6 by 7. Okay. Okay. Please hold. Kids offering to pay for snow shoveling. Can't beat it. Keeps them out of trouble. Takes care of some snow. Gotta cram as much into one space as we can. Now the cat runs away. Well, people are at least writing some things. I'm sure they still want something more exciting. This pizza is overpriced. Clearly, you've never been to an amusement park. It seemed like they were friends. Maybe. CERN. You know how kids do. Cool. I thought about mentioning it, but I was like, I won't overwhelm them. I saw. Oh, chill. A little bit of money.
I think they park. We're not gonna. Oh well. You just be great. Each.
Yeah, I don't want young children trying to clean off my car.
No.
What? Yeah. Gave them something to do to stay out of trouble. Well, I tried.
Help you.
I thought about letting them borrow our shovel, but then I was concerned about what quality we would get it back in.
Yeah.
That too. Like maybe they figured out the digging shovel wasn't gonna get the job done.
Yeah. Like,
Thunk, 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 thunk.
we'll find them the snow. Probably on the.
Probably on the sidewalk. Which planters? Oh, the tomatoes. Gotcha. If you don't shovel in, you don't have to go into work because you're snowed in. Yeah, unfortunately, both of us have enough work from home capability that I don't think we could make that one fly even if we tried. We gotta earn some money. No loans available. Work from home is fine. You can do that in the nude. You can also work in the nude at work once. Probably not a second time. You went to get a massage and they told you that you had to be naked, but also your masseuse would be naked. Would that make it more or less uncomfortable for you? When you go to the office, you get so little done. Close restrict your creative flow. Yeah, fair's fair. more comfortable. We're all just out here flaunting what we were blessed with. Cool. We'll have the wooden coaster researched just in time to never be able to afford one. Ain't that just the way? They probably would have been nice enough, but they also had Kubotas. Basically, like, powerful single-person tractors that you could put, like, a plow attachment onto.
Oh, okay.
And they would just do everyone's walk on the street. And by walk, I mean driveway. Show immersion. Awful. Everyone is unimmersed. So they're surprisingly happy. Back from a run, any fatal... No, we haven't killed anyone yet today. Felix? I guess they're not getting the snow yet. Not what I wanted to do. Stop that. Time to use what little money we have left to put in some decoration so that maybe people will be slightly less miserable about being. It starts snowing tonight, or it's snowing right now! Look out your window! Wouldn't that be crazy if I was right? Or just find a farther away street. Well, the sun will probably only be up for another hour or so. So at that point, I can't see anyone letting their kids stay out at that point. How's your macrame going? And it's bothering you. You'll need special macrame lotion. A crash in a nearby theme park has scared potential customers. Must have been one of my other parks, right, Felix? Hi, Svarmio. I am, in fact, on. It's a snowstorm in Lake Tahoe. How is it out in that area? See, the bear got up when the children came by. You have to remember to reset when you get home. You had to watch ads. Boo, ads. Yay, subscribing. Couch cat. Couch cat. It's almost whiteout conditions right now. No plans on leaving. It's pretty close to that here. This dog is the best dog you've ever watched. Ooh, good dog. What kind of dog? Other than good. They're good dogs, Brent. Rating system makes no sense. Rate all the dogs like 12 out of 10. Good dogs. Am I rovering? Like Mars First Logistics rovering? Oh, like... What kind of dog she is? Your friend's at a wedding. For free housing, you're watching the dog and chilling in the mountains. Yes, now I follow. I'm used to cats, where your options are a friend watches them, or you just leave them alone for a weekend and they're fine. Nature's perfect killing machines. Oh, there's a bear.
Where did she go from?
Your friends in Virginia learned that their rover was taking their money but not coming to let their dogs out. Let the dogs out, not them. Okay. Went to visit one time and they asked if a stranger came over to take care of the dogs. You said, no. That is a sad day. Poor dogs. People do, in fact, suck. Glad you're not snowboarding. The powder's great, but it looks rough watching those guys surfing in a snowstorm. Yeah, you're probably safer being inside today. Guess we'll just continue to pretty this place up. Otherwise, can't say you've missed much today. Been nice and chill. I guess we're between heights for... Let's see what I can do about providing opinions. All right, we're almost to the point where we have the experience rating we need. We just need way more people. But when we get that experience rating, we'll get a little inflow of cash, so that'll help. Probably. We just need 1 more % positive rating. Crackly crack. Neck. Style have an inverted corner? Probably not. Ugh. Oh, that's not where we wanted that. Is everybody just enjoying Parkitect again? I feel like a welcome return to form. Oh. Rough pieces are the wrong color. There we go. Alright. Just needed to make the place pretty enough for people to want to spend time here. It's something. Immersion? No thanks. Like, why is that poorly decorated? Oh, the vomit. The vomit'll do it. That first piece is gonna kill what little budget I have. Not worth it. Okay, launch drop tower. That's what I was hoping for. That gives us something good that's not insanely expensive. I have the worst idea for a steel coaster. There's no way we'll have the money for it. I was gonna say, we'll just make one called the Hyperloop. That it just launches you, and then you go back over upside down, and then come back to. But I think that'd be about a $5,000 coaster. Actually, I think we need people in the park, which means getting them to stay is the right. Best way to keep people in the park? Use the entry price model. We have 3 years or 4 years? 4 years, okay. Fit as many people into these lines as we can. Can I reduce the number of rotations on this as well? And one seems too cheap even for me. God, that is a tall tower. That would be an absolute nope from me, IRL. We'll make a small cost for this one. Oh, excellent. More money. Do you think we could build the Hyperloop now if we tried? You had to move your office because the sun exists and was baking your flank. Imagine the sun showing up in the Pacific Northwest in winter. Oh, we don't own the rights to this location. We're gonna do it. We're gonna bite the bullet. This land is my land. 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 Inspiration from the British Empire with that song. There's only one version, and it's the version where all the land is my land. Bursting out of the ground. Apparently just hanging upside down for a long time is not exciting. Get up to maximum launch speed. Launch them into the stratosphere. Crash. 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 Extreme intensity. Basically just expect to die. The red moves about 10 feet, flips over, stays in place for 2 minutes, flip backs and redocks. Perfect. Nope. Well, we bought one more little section of land. I hate steel coasters. Alright, fine. No steel coaster. They suck and I hate them. How much does land cost? $8 per tile. Don't have a lot of room to maneuver. Occupado. Doesn't cause too many forces. I feel like that's probably upping the intensity too much. We'll make that realistic eventually. Still very intense. Where's that intensity coming from? Probably this turn right here. The patriotic colors. You're a grand old coaster. You're a high flying coaster. Okay, that's just a death drop. We're not doing that. Intense and exciting. I guess that's something. It's probably actually this death drop right here that goes into a way too sharp curve. But people might still ride it. The thought of your ears popping as you ride a roller coaster. All right, well, we can't let this money go to waste. Get done with the altitude sickness. It's not that high. Yeah, this is probably what cranks that intensity up. We'll just see if people ride it. That's the real testament of my ride design skills. Doop, beep, doop, 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 doop. Prefer to this to not become a tunnel if it doesn't have to be. Not sure why there aren't supports here, unless it's literally just this one tree. Nope. Okay, whatever. Supports are overrated. As long as this ride like a minute. 44 seconds. It's not a scam. This ride's only 33 seconds. Still going. Yep. I figure we'll try and finish this park out. At this point, we really only need people. Time to go kidnapping. Ooh, go-karts. Perfect. Quick, time to build the go-kart pit. I guess we could buy a little more land. There's an idea somewhere down here. Honestly, I feel like land's not that expensive. Oh, an orange cat can only mean one thing. Time to let the orange cat out. You should play this again. What a great influence I am. Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sim games like this can never focus on because there's a point now we're in where we're like, all right, time to bring in the dancing lobsters and meteors. No, I appreciate sim games in a way that very few other people seem to be able to. No, that seems to check out, Carney. I don't see what your confusion is about. Ooh, simulated elitism. Oh, the elitism isn't simulated. It's for reals. I don't know. I just often feel like I'm the odd duck when it comes to how much enjoyment I can get out of a simulation game. Oh, that's cute.
Okay, but do you think I need to do another row of knots down here at the bottom? Or do you think it's okay to have them go down and connect? I actually added a secondary knot. It only called for these two.
I think the secondary knot pulls it together, and I think it looks okay.
So you think then these all bunch at the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I need to do another gather knot or something, whatever it's called. But that's what it's going to look like with the knot specific.
I think so.
I did a thing.
You did a thing.
And it only took me all afternoon. Now I see why people charge so much for these.
The gameplay, if it's easy to figure out what to do and the goal is to optimize different situations, is a good fit for your anxiety. Still school for you, chumps. Still school for you, chumps. You're making a hospital parking garage with the spirals. Speaking of games where I get people killed, I started playing Surviving Mars yesterday, which is a Mars terraforming simulation game. If you can't tell, I've got a certain little bit of a kick going on right now. How many people can race? 2? 3. Great. That's not enough people. But I had the realization that, like, oh, if you goof it a little bit and don't provide the necessary like living necessities, people will just die. Like, you'll just have whole domes of people dying. Startup of DoorDash on Mars. What if we make it worse before we make it extremely worse? What if we make it worse? I'm listening. It's not quite the terrible we need. It's close. Make it extremely worse. My time starting to watch this stream was perfect. Yes, it was. There. Everybody loves when there's lots of hairpin turns. Everybody's like, I can't get enough of those crazy hairpin turns. Really gets my motor running, if you catch my drift. Low excitement. There we go. Now we can at least have 7 people racing. Hashtag let's go racing. Now we just need to figure out how to connect it to the rest of the park. You really like hairpins on snow ice rally racing games? I don't know that it's my favorite, but I'm just the humble Parkitect. I love that people are always like, ooh, is this for me? This new path, was it built just for me? Enjoy terrible go-karts, chumps. If you're having trouble connecting, I have a suggestion. What if you make it worse, then make it extremely worse? I like the sound of that. Oh, they're working on the star shape. Oh, they finished the star shape. Starfish. That'll bankrupt us. Let's not do that. Oh no, that was the wrong call. That's what I was trying to do. Hope everybody enjoyed me terraforming so poorly. I now have a lot of mistakes to fix. If a path appeared instantaneously in front of you, wouldn't you be tempted to walk down it? You know, the NPCs in Parkitect were the first to die in a horror movie. I fit this. I was gonna call it an inappropriate thing, but then I decided against it. And no, I cannot fit it up here. Yet. I hate when I take the time to match a hill to the stairs and the terraforming ruins it. Don't worry, I'll use the joke when I go to name the ride. You can appreciate it then. How do people feel about the entry fee? Too high? Too low? Good deal. Okay. Means we're not charging enough. any of your guests are hungry, go to the main food court. Or I guess we could plop down a vending machine here. I don't love the idea, but it's at least something. It'll make people cranky because they'll have to see people carrying goods through the park. Usually do free park entry so you can ramp up the ride prices without worrying about whether there are weird price interactions. Well, the goal is people in the park, which means that if they run out of money, they'll leave. So my goal is to try and get them in the door, but still make money, and then I don't have to care about what they're doing. You gotta game the system every way you can. Why are we losing money? You don't take the approach of free entry equals more people. Well, it's not that free entry equals more people. It's that when people run out of money, they leave the park. Which becomes a problem when you're trying to keep so many people in the park. Why is this not running? Why are you not running? Okay, the trick is not wanting to see the food being brought in is quite the extreme version of not wanting to see the sausage being made. They hate it. Like, people are... If we go into the view, people's immersion view, or it's not that one, decoration, something, they'll hate this. They'll hate seeing somebody restocking the machines. They'll be like, that's a sin. Seems like maybe we need another security guard. Did you get a little...
No.
That fix it? I'm mortally offended by the fact that the sausage gets made at all. I insist that it magically pop into existence whenever I want some. Oh, I'm poor. This is a bit of a problem. We probably also need another hauler. Which I know, I just hired a janitor, but... At this point, we probably need 2 of most employees. How much is it? 2,500. Okay. Many of your guests are thirsty. What is it with thirsty people in this stream today? That was a joke specifically for my wife. For reasons that I don't really want to talk about with the rest of you. snowblower. Hardly snow knower. There you go. There's my totally appropriate name for this ride.
Ever.
First ever macrame.
I did a thing! I did a project from start to finish.
You did! Look at you go! Take that, ADHD. No thought, just cat. Oh. Carney loves it. Your work mom will be so proud. Actually, you know what? I don't think this needs as long of a line. I'm gonna reclaim this. People can enjoy walking right next to the go-kart track. Because that helps to connect the park in a separate path. Maybe we'll bring up ridesmanship for this. Probably increase the number of laps. 6 laps. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild go-kart race. God, this park is a nightmare of densely packed rides. Sensory overload land. Someone feels sick, tired. Go-karts is taking forever. Designing coasters fit in whatever space you have, but you're very, very bad at creating a pleasing layout. It's not easy. That's for sure. Do any of the DLCs have hedge maze? That was always one of my favorites. Because you could just plop it down anywhere and it was a ride. Let's put this one underground. You can make a hedge maze. No, I need it to be recognized as a ride. You want to do more decoration, but you're bad at making color palettes and you don't want to build coasters? The struggle of this game. I want my park to look pretty, but also putting that kind of effort in takes a lot of time. Alright, can we buy the rest of this land? Cool. You made a bad joke to your work mom?
I did.
She get back to you yet?
No.
Look at you. Terrible. So proud. $450? Alright, we're getting close. She said, haha. Yes, please make a stand in the sky. No bench for you. Alright, we're gonna do pretzels. We're gonna do drinks. We're gonna do turkey legs. You want to make a park where you make a hedgeways out of fences, and the only place that sells maps is in the middle? A maze bounded by nearly invisible curves, so you can laugh at people getting lost, even though it'd be easy to walk over the walls. Might I be evil? Nah. That seems like a perfectly rational thought to have. Oh shoot, this one doesn't work. I don't know what I was thinking. Just kidding. This one is not going to exist. Demolished. Kaboom. Hey! That finishes the park. Technically, we don't have to keep doing this, but I just want to prove to myself that I can. Oh, hold. Okay, then just kidding. We're not done. We're not Richard done. I cannot tell if I'm blind. Oh. Perfect. Go into bird's eye. Oh, this camera that I forget exists. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Just need a... Worked well in the last park, so we're going to do it here too. Oh, well. Oh gosh. We've made so many things worse. The map view? Oh, maybe. I like when people know things about the games that I play, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm a heathen. We've made so many things worse. Story of my life. The hotkey is M, so probably. The hotkey is That decorated enough for all of you? Of course not. There we go. Project goes from the knowledge that food doesn't spring to existence when they order. Oh, protect the people. Protect them from knowing. They can't know the truth. It will ruin them. Cat took your chair.
Yeah.
Rude. Oh, stop that. You're better than that. Their poor little minds might just explode. There we go. Food Court 2, done just in time. Beautiful. I am not hoi polloi. What is this labor of which you speak? Take that, Ed. Who needs loans when you have overcharging for everything? Okay, that'll do it for today then. Just over 5 hours. 2 parks in 5 hours, that's not bad. Once again, I only save after I've completely beaten the park. I live dangerously. Who needs loan when you have raw exploitation? Easy sneezy. Is this the end of the map? No, that appears to be the end of the map. Alright, so next week we have Robo Park. No loan. Have a profit from rides of at least 1,500. Sim games are great for cosplaying that exploitation is good for you personally. Alright, is there anybody you can go visit? Anybody playing this right now? Good metal? Thank you. I am very impressed that having not having not played this game since April of last year or whatever, that I managed to get gold medals on both of the parks I tried today. I am, in fact, the only person streaming this right now. Disappoint. Alright, well, Mike's playing Metroid Prime. That's definitely worth going to do a visit on. I at least know this game. A lot of times he's playing stuff that I'm like, I don't know what this is. So you can enjoy watching Mike get utterly lost in Metroid Prime, I assume. Based on what I know about Mike, he probably has not been paying nearly enough attention to the map to know where to go. Yeah, there was someone this morning, but they must be done now. It's true. Okay, that will do it for me. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ton of fun. We'll be back on Tuesday, I believe, with more Traveler's Rest. Probably. Yeah, that's really about it. It was a good time. It was nice to get back to Parkitect. I think we'll keep plugging away on this for a couple weeks. And just see where we're at. You know, it can just be big chillin', quote Ed. You enjoyed the park. Me too. Make sure you get up, stretch your legs, drink some water, shovel some snow, whatever you need to do. We'll see you here the next time. But as always, until then, stay safe out there. Bye.